All right, here we are with Bad Kaido's Origins. I don't know if we're gonna beat it tonight. I doubt it. Yeah, what a bad day. What a bad day. I mean, I got some work done on the book. That's something. I didn't get a single book, single video uploaded today. Well, I guess I have the YouTube shorts, so it doesn't really matter. I really need to stop like stressing out about stuff like that. That's kind of my mentality on it. It's just like I'm so tired of like. Hmm, only Millie can use it. So wait, Lolo gives you a piece of equipment only Millie can use? What sense does that make? Lolo never even says her name. Okay, well,
Yeah, yeah. 守るのは守備じゃないけど。
I am burned out on this game for sure. Definitely love it, but boy, am I ready to finish it.
刀に力を。
I feel this way about Tales of Vesperia too. It's just when you stick with an RPG this long to try and get through it, you just get burned out on it. Like there's a reason I like to take like a month to play through it. Like usually I like playing lots of different games alongside RPGs, but yeah, I have so many like in my backlog right now. I really gotta. Ah, well, we're almost due with this one, so.
No.
Shit, so Hi, Banjo.
Yeah.
A level 4 light type move that I can use. I'm so confused.
Bye bye.
I like to put on an audiobook or something, but my phone is completely dead. Like it's been charging, and it's just I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna be ready to go. Yeah, usually I have something playing in the background while I'm grinding. Yeah, I don't know how like PC fans can like spurg about like the cost of Switch 2 when like they're paying like I don't know several $1,000s for like whatever the fuck. Like prices for PC is going up all the time, and that's something that like all these people like try and downplay, but it's becoming more commonly known now that they are that like that shit is like super expensive. I'll be getting one for like video editing. Like I'll always be getting like higher end PCs, but yeah, like they're not the master race when it comes to video games. You know what I mean? No, I think the voice acting is different in the English version. Come to think of it. Even with like no weapons, it still does almost 2,000 points damage. Like the Godling's Rapture is so OP. I'm sure the other characters don't have level 7 attacks. Like I feel like they should. Does it make sense for Sagi to have one and the others not to? I know, right? Yeah. Like, it's $450. Like phones cost like twice that, and like I use like real talk. I use my Switch 2 way more than my phone. So, like again, needs to get called out. Like people think that like phones are like this culturally ubiquitous thing. They're not. Okay. Like I'm gonna replace my. I have legit gonna replace my phone with my watch. You know, like fuck my phone. I don't know how much longer like Nintendo hate can last. Really. I know I say that a lot, but. Huh. Ugh. Yes. Let's see. Is there no level 7 cards for anyone else? I swear there was. Wow, that's crazy. Defense-based attack? What does that mean? Yeah, like there's so many games on sale all the time. Like, you can go on there right now and get like, I think Super Mario Bros. 1, like, I think there's a lot of Nintendo games on sale right now, actually. Like 30% off too, so they're pretty solid. Like the whole like Nintendo games never go on sale thing, that cope hasn't been true in years. It's just so insane. They're not as good though. Like you're better off like spending extra on a Nintendo game, because like getting a gaming PC is more expensive than like a Switch. So like the simple fact of the matter is like it's more affordable to buy a Switch 2 with like 5 really good Nintendo games than it is to get like a gaming PC. Like, a Nintendo Switch 2 with like all the newest games is going to run you up less than like a brand new gaming PC with like, Steam sale games. Like that's just the reality of it. The Switch versions are cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, we're in like I've been talking about this a little bit, but like I know I talked about this with Star Cup and like some people in the chat, but like the reality is the Switch eShop is on par with Steam. They have the same price points, they have the same games. Like Steam does absolutely nothing that like the eShop doesn't do better. And that's just the reality of it. Like Steam will never get the Nintendo games, and as a result of that, the Nintendo eShop wins out for that reason alone. Like all the shit you like go on about Steam sales, and like it's just a giant cove. If anything, all the new games that are coming out in Steam are broken and unplayable. Just look at like something like Slitterhead or Silent Hill 2 or just, you know, any of this other bullshit. It's just... I want to kill... I want to see Big Trouble. What time is it? What time is it? What are we gonna do next? Okay. I should put it on the kimono. Yeah, apparently the optimal way to play this game is to, like, only have 40 cards in your deck and just load it with, like, a handful of special attacks, of the best special attacks with each character. Seems bullshit, but I believe it. I don't know. I like the way I play it, though. My laptop was better than the Switch 2? Yeah, it wasn't. Can't play Switch 2 games on it, so no, it's not. And don't try to say you have an emulator because there are no Switch 2 emulators. And there won't be any Switch 2 emulators for a long time either, so. Like, yeah, everyone in the piracy community is like shitting and pissing their pants at the idea of like cracking this thing. It's not going to happen for like 5 years, I think is like the estimation right now. And they're cracking down hard on the piracy. Like, honestly, at this point, like, once they have, like, the FBI going after people in, like, third world countries, it's pretty much over, I would say. They're already coming after you in like, you know, in the US or in Japan, but especially in Japan. Like, I bet the Japanese hate piracy more than we do. Yeah, look how little damage they do. Yeah, I guess, like, I guess what you're supposed to do is that you're supposed to, like, go to Terrazed and then, like, grind there for a bit and then go back and beat Wiseman, I guess. Because I feel like it's not supposed to be obvious that you're supposed to go back and fight him. Yeah, they sold like Cyberpunk 2077 for like what was it, 29 cents to try to get the numbers up. Way too expensive for that piece of shit. They really should have, I don't know, like, taken it off the eShop, honestly. There's no way that wasn't very specifically a publicity stunt, by the way. Like, oh, it was a pricing error. Like, no fucking way. And by the way, it's things like this that lead to Cyberpunk's like allegedly selling like 30 million units, because they do shit like this all the time. So don't believe like it's not relevant. Like, I don't want to talk about it. Oh. Oh. The He's like, he's like seeing all this. Yes. Yeah, the funny thing about like the people bitching about like the NSO thing, there are plenty of like GameCube and Wii games that are available on the eShop. You don't see these people like going out and buying those, you know. So again, that's how you know like that that narrative is just a cope. Like, are you buying the actual Nintendo games that are getting re-released? Like, no, you're not. So shut up. I don't want to hear it. Okay. I'm curious how long it's going to take before we can beat Wiseman or the Dragon or whatever. Yeah, I've decided to skip Eternal Wings. It definitely breaks my heart to do it, because it's like I really genuinely want to like beat it, but for me, I like every time I play Eternal Wings, it just feels wrong somehow. Like, it's just not like what I love about the series. Like, it's so basic in comparison to this that I just have no respect for it at all. And I feel like I'm not alone in that. I feel like a lot of people who played this like don't really care for Eternal Wings. Oh. If I had a kid. I just don't want to see them. If I had like an actual like... Oh, is it my first Senshin Blitz trilogy? Oh wow. Yeah. The true Senshin Blitz plus a Godling's Raptor. I believe that's like the best attack in the game. I believe, if you can pull that off. And see how much damage it does. That is not an EX combo, really. Yeah, the Opithiosis. Yeah, man. Yeah, pulling this off is just, look at that damage. Yeah, best attack in the game, bar none. Yeah, 10,000 damage. Fucking crazy when you pull that off. So yeah, there's no reason to like ever try anything else. Use the Apithiosis. Yeah, once you can like start doing that consistently, man, it's Kino. It is Kino. Yeah, like that's probably what we had to do to like wreck those bosses earlier. I know we could probably beat the dragon with that. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta beat that big gay dragon. I just don't want to see it. Yeah, we're getting Senshin Blitz off pretty consistently. Yeah, the Apithiosis. Apithiosis. Yeah, that attack is badass. Yeah, it seems like we're we're not even close to the end. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Apithiosis. Apithiosis. Yeah, man, I can't believe I forgot how awesome Apithiosis is. I mean, that's like a 4-card combo, so it's kind of. I think we're going to have to improve a little bit before we can use it more consistently, but. Yeah, 4,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. I wish I had someone around to talk to. I don't like anything. I'm a asshole. Wait, do we have Milliard's Rise? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I think we're missing like Milliard's level 6. No, I have it. I don't understand anti-Senshin Blitz. So all it is just Senshin, but you start with like a B attack instead, and it's just like. I don't pay that much attention to the attack cards, so I don't. Yeah, it's weird how there are like EX combos for like basic attack cards. It just. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't have any. Screwed that up. I mean, we don't need Apithiosis. Like, in order to pull, like, you need so many cards for Apithiosis. Like, The only way you'll pull it off is if record breaker. Yeah, so there are achievements in this game. I barely noticed. Where are the achievements? Like I'm kind of confused, but okay. Register for a battle. I don't want to see her again. Yeah. Really? I just blew it. Yeah, I can't believe points. Yeah, I keep trying to pull off Apotheosis, and it's like it takes so many cards. It's just not practical. If you get like. See, I'm not drawing enough attack cards, truth be told. Beating this? Very close. We basically have to beat like this one optional boss, go through the final dungeon, do the rest of the Coliseum arcs, and beat the final boss. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Like probably about, I want to say about 5 hours. Probably. It's not gonna be too long. Honestly, I could probably go to the final dungeon now, but like I'm kind of worried because I don't remember if like going there locks you out of anything, and I don't think it does. But like I believe what I wanted to do was beat the optional boss before I went there, and I don't think it's balanced for that. Like I think you're supposed to like unlock the final dungeon, go there, and then just go back to fight the Machina Armas. I think. But yeah, I went ahead and did that already. The S game's a good like 40 hours long. Longer if you do the side quests. And honestly, I feel like if you're a hardcore fan, you should do the side quests because a lot of them actually tie into the original and give you some unique perspectives on like some of the characters from it. Like, I mean, my thing with that is that like I am a fan of this game, but like I don't care about the original like at all. So like a lot of it goes over my head. I was looking on the wiki last night, and apparently you help make Callus in this, and I'm just kind of like, fucking really? Like I had no idea like Callus was even like an artificial creature or whatever. I don't know. I was definitely kind of confused. Yeah, like the side quests in this game are ridiculous. Like they require you to like mix a lot of Magnus, and it is unbearably annoying. Like the one with like Lued and Almard, you have to like keep giving them medical supplies, and like you can't just find them in the field. You have to like make it yourself, and it's like it's really convoluted and ridiculous, and I don't think I would ever figure it out without a guide. Yeah, that's especially confusing because like you actually do use medical supplies early on, but like someone just gives them to you. You don't make them yourself. It's just really weird. Do you go to Aza in Eternal Wings? I can't imagine you do.
お前が これを ナイスタイミング
Celestial Catastrophe. What's this? So you just do a full 3-hit combo and then Heaven Slaps? Really?
It's 守備じゃないけど 甘いわ
Yeah, I don't want to go. I don't know a single person.
変装熱 なんもなんも
甘いわ
いや変装だ変装
Even after all this time, like all this grinding, it still takes like 7 minutes to get through this fight. It's crazy.
なんも これをやろう助かったよこれなら
It's shocking how ineffectual actual Paramachina are, because they're hyped up as being like this big deal, and they're just not. You have a couple of them with you when you like go to kill the Emperor, and they don't do anything. It's just... Yeah, are they even in the first game? I don't think they are. Don't despair. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's no amount of success and like money that will like help me with my problems at this point. That's kind of the way I felt about it for a long time, and it's I don't know. Like I've made enough money now where I'm very confident in saying that like money is not going to help me. Like what I actually needed was for people to actually be there and actually no, I don't even think that would have done it. Like the problem is that I'm just like severely disabled. Like I was gonna say autistic, but I'm just kind of like I don't know. It goes beyond autism, doesn't it? I think. I don't know. I've kind of. Let's replace Ice Fan and Twin Ice Auger because they kind of suck. A visionary? I don't know. I guess that is true because I was the only person pretty much saying that like Nintendo won the console war in like 2014, and that's pretty much like where everyone else is at now. But like I was talking about this like a decade ahead of everyone else, and like you still see some people in denial about it, but yeah, that's where it's going. I don't know. I've been right about all my predictions, and in regards to like my personal life, and in regards to like Nintendo and the console industry, and you know everything I really care about. But it's like I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me that much anymore. Xbox killed itself. Yeah, sure. Xbox was never competitive. Let's be real. Yeah, what are we gonna get next? Yeah, we really should get rid of Swallowtail. Man, I love Swallowtail. It's like I kind of see that as like Millie's signature move, but boy, do I never. It's just not that effective. So. Yeah, we've been grinding in this for 40 minutes. 40 fucking minutes.
Nice timing.
Yeah, I'm almost done with Kinekamon, I think. Unless there's like a season 3, I haven't checked. I think I'm caught up with it. So, yeah, I'm trying to decide what anime I'm gonna watch next. It'll be nice, like watching something as it like. Yeah, I tried getting Crunchyroll on my machine, and like apparently it's Android and cannot get it. I am so sick of these Android devices. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? How hard is it to get Crunchyroll on your fucking machine? I don't get it. Like, I have the same problem with my like tablet. It's just, I mean, for this it's not gonna be a big deal because I can just use Netflix or Prime Video, like, you know, the main things. But I did want to use Crunchyroll for this, and it's like, I don't know. I was probably gonna unsub from Crunchyroll anyway because I don't know. I think once I get caught up in Gundam, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, caught up in Gundam. Yeah, sure. Oh, you wouldn't take it. I tried to be nice about it. But, I tried to be nice about it. But Well, it's not about me though. 'Cause,
行くよ。いや、はつや、転送残暑や。これをやろう。
ナイスタイミング。
yeah, we're getting Sentient and Ascension pretty consistently.
やんの。転送残暑。
They're all relay combos, really. Yeah, I think they did change the voice acting for that. Yeah, we're gonna get Twin Ice Augur and Ice Fan out. I hate them both. Yeah, how close are we to like defeating this? Finally, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready for another shot. Okay, Ice Fan, remove. What else do we have here? Pink Beans. I think I'd rather have like more 7-star dusts and let's see. Okay. Do we have plenty of level 4? I don't think we have that many level 4 Gilo attacks. Yeah, maybe I should just okay. Fully restore HP to party. Wow, I've slept on that one. Yeah, honestly, that's probably all I need. Yeah, because that's been a problem for like forever. Is that like I keep getting filtered because like of these dumb AOE attacks. If I have yeah, if I have the ability to heal the party, yeah, I think that's all we really need. Yeah, we could probably beat the game on that, honestly, just with that alone. Because like that was always the problem, is that we just kept getting comboed endlessly. I don't know. I'd like to beat this tonight, but I don't know how likely it is. I know, yeah, it's been terrible. I'm such a big fan of 7-Star Dust. Like, I never get tired of that animation. Look how badly, like, I made that dragon my bitch. Or there's a bigger dragon coming up, but... Something up? When I beat it, yeah. Like, I think for the next couple of days, we'll be trying to grind through this so we can beat it. I can see us beating this tomorrow night, actually. We're very close to the end. Yeah, I know people are probably sick of the endless RPGs, but you know, that's just my backlog for you. It's just, there's a reason I haven't like been playing a lot of them, is because like, you know, they're just endless like this. It's just like you have to spend 40 hours just grinding to beat like, I don't know, some Dark Lord or whatever, and then you have to like pop in another game and do it all over again. It's just yeah, I mean, I like them too. It really, like, I think this really makes me stick out from other streamers, because nobody fucking plays RPGs. Like, why do you think so many people like worship Expedition 33? It's not because it's a good RPG. It's because like they don't play RPGs and they don't know anything about the genre. So. Yeah, I'm convinced at this point that like Expedition 33 is bought and paid for. Like, I think after like Netflix, One Piece, with like, you know, Mr. Beast, like this is how the influencer industry operates now. Is that they're just paid to promote a thing, and then they just go along with it until it's time to move on to the next thing. Like, influencers are scum. Like, they need to be treated like scum. But yeah, we're gonna... Let's see. What were we playing after this? Tales? Man, I was about to say, yeah, we're gonna play Nier Automata after this, and I'm just like, wait a minute, I rage quitted it again. I got a little bit further in like Nier Automata this time, and I just couldn't continue. It was so bullshit. Yeah, Nier Automata is just plain bad. It really was the Baldur's Gate 3 of its time. Like, so wait, I thought I got rid of the Emerald Thrush. Yes. Astrobot Glaze, yeah. Like, I don't know, like, every game they try and glaze feels like it leaves less and less of an impact. Like, Astrobot already feels like it's completely forgotten. You know, I remember back in the day when, like, you know, everybody would freak out over, like, Ratchet and Clank. And it's just, like, it was so weird seeing that gradual, like, shift away from it while I was still, like, playing Mario Sunshine, or the, like, you know, like, that's gonna be Astrobot. It's the same, like, song and dance. Well, like, is it as good as, like, a Nintendo 3D platformer? Like, that's the thing about this, because, like, these games can be good, like, they can be fun, but they're not being billed as good and fun. They're being billed as, like, the best games that released that year. And that's the problem with, like, all of these games, like Baldur's Gate, like Elden Ring, you know, Expedition 33. They're very obviously not the best games that released that year. And that's the problem. It's weird you can mod the game to be something it's not. I hate that feature in these games. Like, you're telling me you can just skip the battles if you want? It's just, I don't know. That feels like it ruins the experience for me personally. And it's weird, like Final Fantasy, like where they have some features in some games and then not in like other ones. It's weird. Yeah, I'm ready to play something. I am ready to move on. Elden Ring, yeah, it's not good. I mean, it's probably better than like every other game of the year the past 5 years. I'll give you that. It's like the best out of the 5. Like, it's better than like It Takes Two. It's better than Mastrobot. It's better than Baldur's Gate. Like, I'll give you that, but like, yeah, when it comes to like the actual like relevant Nintendo games, I don't think so. But like being better than Baldur's Gate 3 or Astrobot is not some accomplishment. Like that's not the basis. Oh, come on! Like, I hate how I can't make this my way across this field. What games do I think are better than Elden Ring? Like on Nintendo? Like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for one. Like Pokemon Legends Arceus, stuff like that. Oh, only Gilo can use it. Okay, I was wondering what the caveat was. Okay, like only Gilo can use it. Okay, well, I mean, it's not like he's never gonna be around, so. Yeah, I am ready for some new Nintendo games. Oh man, that's right. Like, yeah, the first part of the year is gonna be like all RPGs. It's gonna be like Dragon Quest VII, Yakuza 3. It's gonna be like Final Fantasy Remake, like Fortune's Weave. Like, man, I am anxious for some like old school Nintendo goodness. Like, I've started playing NES games because I'm so desperate for that kind of vibe. I don't know. I'd like to take a break from streaming, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. I need to keep doing it. I need to keep my revenue going up. I got to keep getting new followers. I got to keep selling more books. I got to keep building the business, and I got to keep like doing more and more and more and more and more. I don't know. It's I don't know. I'm definitely ready to retire. It's kind of my view on it at this point. Like, I enjoy streaming. Like, I want to keep streaming and I want to do things. Never wanted to do it as a career. I've always felt that way. I'm a novelist, right? And I've continued working on the novels. I've continued selling novels. The novels are getting better and better all the time. But it's like, I don't know. It's just I value my free time a lot. Is my thing. Like, I shouldn't feel guilty whenever I had to spend like 2 days not streaming because I had to deal with some family issue or something. It's just. Yeah, let's see if we can beat it. Hopefully we can. Honestly, I feel like the Book of Mana is really all we need to like get the upper hand on this guy, but hopefully the Book of Mana is good enough where we can yeah, so that's an AoE attack, and it's just stupidly OP. Yeah, we have like basic level 4 attacks that does hardly any damage. Like, cool. I got him. So he knocked us down, and all I'm going to do is just play this card that instantly heals everyone, and we're good. We are good. Yeah, there's nothing he can do. Like, he's done. Without that AoE attack, he can't do shit. So yeah, I imagine now that we have the Book of Mana, which I think is all we really needed. Yeah, if I'd been paying more attention to my Magnus. Is this the card you get after you beat Sejanus? I think it is. So yeah, this is I think all you. Yeah, I guess these bosses are designed around the assumption that you would use it because they all have these crazy AoE attacks that I couldn't figure out how to get around. But yeah, the Book of Magnus is doing it for me. Yeah, okay, so it looks like we're getting our deck maxed out. Okay, let's see here. Come on, transfusion. Shit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Shit, if I just had that was not the Apitheasis. We did a Sentient Bliss and a Godling's Rapture, but without transfusion, it wasn't what we needed. So yeah, only 2,000, man. Yeah, very disappointing. But... Oh, come on, fucking really? got to be kidding me. Are you serious?
これを これを これをやろう そっちの手だ
Shit, without
What?
Gilo, we can't play the Book of Magnus. Shit.
やっ演奏だ
Yeah, we almost got him, but we just gotta. Yeah, so this had to fuck me over. Look at this. Yeah, we can definitely beat it. It's just, yeah, we just got fucked over. So again, the only reason we struggled there was that we just don't draw the cards we need. Like that's the only reason. Yeah, if we just got like the cards we needed instead of this bullshit. Okay. Yeah, actually, I think we're gonna rearrange our deck. 'Cause apparently, it's more optimal to have like less cards. I've never actually tried that before, so that'd be really interesting to do.
これを
I think if I just strip away a lot of attack cards, we wouldn't have so much fluff. It's the Book of Mana heals everybody, but only Gilo can use it. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut down on some of our cards because it's like some of them just aren't very good. Look at this. I'm not drawing what I need. I am shocked that Gilo didn't die from that. Shocked. Apotheosis. Okay, I think we got it. Damn it. Damn it! No! I had a good combo going! So I wasted my burst just because of bad timing. Unbelievable. Okay. Did they read your moves? Does anyone know? Yeah, we can't play the Book of Magnets now either because
これをやろ
ナイスタイミング
still recovering from the boost, the burst. Okay. I mean, we'll get it pretty quickly, but
う。これをやろう。
守備じゃないけど
got it. Okay. Yeah, as long as we have the Book of Magnets and can play it, we're good. It's just, yeah, I think we're gonna have to tidy up our deck because it's just there's so many cards I don't want to use.
刀に力を。はっはっ
Look at that. Yeah, they got the buff. Like, I mean, he's limping. We're there. It's just,
これを。
yeah, he just had to use the AoE attack. Let's see here. So not only on top of that, so not only did he use the AoE attack, he also I also have to not draw the very specific cards I need. So no Fate's Cordials, no healing items, nothing I could possibly use to salvage this. Oh, here we go. Just what I needed. Okay. Yeah, just barely made it. He's probably just gonna do it again. Yep, fucking bullshit! I didn't even have time to recover! Unfucking believable. Okay, yeah, we got this B. I'm just getting scammed right now because I cannot draw what I need. Okay, we're trimming the deck down. Let's see. I have way too many attack cards. Okay. Yeah, I think 3 of each is fine. Roll through, if we can get rid of that. Let's see here.
刀に力を。
Yep. Kicks it off with that, which of course he does.
これを。 これを。 これをやろう。 それ空間。
Yeah, having a smaller, tighter deck is an interesting, definitely an interesting strat. Like there are just so many times where like I'm shuffling through my deck trying to find something and I just don't get it. It's so annoying. Like,
刀に力を。いや、演奏だ。
lightning turkey?
演奏だ。奨励だ。
He's like, oh yeah, they're changing logs there. So it's like,
刀に力を。 これをやろう。
ナイスタイミング。
yeah, so he keeps spamming that stupid like. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is all we really needed. We just had to tighten up our deck a little bit. Because, like, we just weren't being given what we needed, you know? It's just...
Yeah, 演奏だ。
守るのは趣味じゃないけど。
これを。ことを。
Hey, look at that. We destroyed it. Like, all we had to do was just tighten up our deck. Just get rid of the fluff, get rid of the padding, and we stomped him. Mm.
おお、 何時らのマグナス。さあ、
Oh, we have to fight. Oh man, we have to fight Wiseman. Oh wow. So Malpercio didn't even beat Wiseman. What the fuck? They sold their soul for one purpose and they didn't accomplish it. What the hell? It's.
行くわ
I
よ
don't know if I can beat Wiseman.
余計なことを。これをやろ
I mean, I technically am like Malpercio, but it's a. Well, one piece of him.
う。いや。
Yeah, it's weird how they treat Malpercio in this game because
助かった
like
よ。
the truth behind the legend is like kind of muddled. And...
は
Oh, here we go.
これをやろう。助かったよ。いや。
I'm trying to do the apotheosis.
な
これをやろう。
ナイス
We almost got it set up. Okay.
不条ならこのしてよ。
Okay, perfect.
余計なことを。
He heals from that? What an asshole.
頭に力を。
All right, time to wreck him.
せや。
Oh, did I not trigger? Oh, it has to be 1, 2,
演奏
3.
ダンク。
Yeah, okay, you have to do 1, 2, 3, and then. Oh, wow, okay. Shit. I didn't even realize that. Okay, well, that's good to know, I suppose. I mean, it still did like 5,000 units of damage, but at the same time. Yes, I recall this fight isn't as hard as the dragon, but.
余計なことを。 いや。演奏弾。
Stay! Stay!
いい弾。
何時の汚れ、落としてくれよ。
RPG move is that? Cast away your robes? Okay, just use the Hey, he doesn't seem that tough, should be told.
これを。
ナイスタイミング
Wait, do you get knocked down if you receive the cancerite, or is it if you use it? I guess it is if you get it. That is kind of weird.
あ
Okay, transfusion.
何時の汚れ、落としてくれよ。
Yeah. No music in this fight.
余計なことを。えい。 余計なことを。
I am way too obsessed with trying to pull off
ど
apotheosis.
うなるこのしてよ。
Okay, Okay, I think we're good.
は
1, 2, 3.
これを。
Okay, we got it that time. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
頭に力を。
Lavatown, the Flame King. Yeah, the apotheosis. The most badass move in any RPG
演
ever.
奏で空山。
And we pulled it off. The FPL just like shred like 10,000 units of damage. That by itself like beat Wiseman. I've never been so hyped like with a JRPG move than like when I discovered that EX combo. It's just so good. Yeah, I love Wiseman as a villain, but you really do wish they did a bit more with him. Oh, Aphelion Dustwig. Okay, so there are level 7 cards for other characters.
これであの人たちも少しは浮かばれる。
Aw. Like, it's interesting how we never knew Seth and the others, and yet we still care about them all the same. Yet we ended the War of the Gods. Wow. So based, let's see here. For Gilo. All life is demolished on the earth, so Gilo killed the dinosaurs? Yeah, I hate how you can't just warp out. It's just... Anyway, so I believe that's everything. So I believe we can go to Terrazed now. So yeah, we're very close to the end. Yeah, so we're gonna approach on the final area. We do still have to do like the final Coliseum runs, but I think we're pretty good on that front. We'll get through them pretty quickly. I hear the champion is super hard though, so I don't. We're definitely gonna grind for that before we do the final boss. Yeah, one thing I hate is like getting to a final boss in an RPG and like not being strong enough to beat it the first time. So I think we are gonna just do everything in the game before we get there. Yeah, I don't see myself ever doing everything in the game. Like I tend to not like fuck around with the side quest that much, truth be told. But okay, let's see. So where's Millie's level 3? Is it in Terrazed? It must be. Because there's still, like, one last, like, crazy plot twist involving Millie. Which she doesn't even allude to, because she's so self-conscious about it, but... What the hell? Why am I getting juggled? Where did this asshole even come from? I am so tired of this. Isn't the battle over? Why am I still getting jumped? I beat Wiseman. It's over. Like... I don't know. Yeah, I love this game, but, like, random encounters can get on your nerves, because, like, usually you're just trying to get to the next plot point, and it's just Ugh. And there's no auto battle or anything, so you can't just cheese it like I do with Tails all the time. It's just, ugh.
刀に力を。
I am kind of self-conscious about that, like how often I use auto battle in Tails. I don't know. I don't think it ruins the experience because I think they are meant to be like kind of cozier RPGs, but yeah, I'd get you something. But... Yeah, I need to like. Yeah, I need to cut my parents off. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, God, Kitty's like really nice. Kitty's fairly nice, so it's like.
それ空間。いい勝負だったよ。
Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, there's not going to be a third guy jumping me. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's 2 battlefields you had to go through. So yeah, let's go back to the present. Yeah, it's weird to me how you can like explore the past in this game. Because it's just like there's very little here. Like the present has plenty of side quests and like things to do, but like the past is just I don't know. You can go back to the old areas if you want. There's no reason to. Yeah, the third one was supposed to be about like I think it was supposed to be a sequel to Eternal Wings, where like I believe the islands reunite with the planet at the end of that one, and like I think the idea was that like you're exploring both the islands and the planet at large, which sounds awesome, but I don't know. Like by the sound of it, it never got out of the planning stages. I don't know. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we forgot to do the Dark Service. Okay. Yeah, there's one more thing I wanted to do before we went to Derazad. Yeah, it's definitely a weird side quest. There's all sorts of weird side quests and shit going on in like Mintaka that makes no sense. I've actually never done the Heart Flask. I uh, I I don't know where it is exactly. I believe isn't it in the desert somewhere? Yeah, where is Georg? I remember him being mentioned in a lot of dialogue in this game, and like apparently you can find him in it. Like, I believe he's Callus's grandfather, but like I have no idea. 2004. Wait, what? MGS3. I would say San Andreas for sure. I've never much liked it. It's so sloppy. Yeah, MGS3 at least, like, kind of, it's at least a creative idea with the whole like spy aesthetic and like the cool fantasy aspects and like the unique plot. Like San Andreas is just really basic in comparison. Yeah. MGS3 is definitely better. I mean, I can't really think of like many PS2 games that are better than MGS3. Maybe the original Kingdom Hearts, maybe Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know. Like, I love Shadow of the Colossus, but it's like that game's like 5 hours long. It's like, I don't know. It's like it's been a long while since I played it. I have not finished it since 2019. I have played through it since I moved here, and it was like a magical experience. It's like one of the first games I finished after I got that job. Fallen Serviceman. I don't know why they did this. Like, this is such a weird like thing to have happen, but yeah. So the Paramachina have gone rogue. Whoa. It's weird how often you help Dark Servicemen in this game. The DVD player. I have like such a disdain for the DVD player because that was like the end all be all thing for normies. Is that like, oh, why do you have a PS2? Oh, it's because the DVD player. Like, that's all they fucking cared about. It was so stupid. Dark Cloud, I've never actually played it, but like, I've always thought it was a Zelda knockoff. Like, I remember seeing the cover and just being like baffled by just how much that looked like Link. And apparently the game itself is nothing like it, but it's like, it really just goes to show you just how much weight Ocarina of Time held at the time. And still does, I think.
Yeah.
I don't want to see her again. I can't do it, because like... I can't.
刀に力を。
To a buy on the market. I've been buying like Nintendo stock like for like at least a month now, I think. Like I've been investing in them forever. For like a month, bro. Like yeah, they're going up now. Yeah, good luck getting anybody to acknowledge that. Yeah. I love how everybody like celebrated like, oh, chips are getting more expensive, so Nintendo stock is getting like it's like, bro, they don't own the chips. They're gonna resolve the issue, and like the stock, it's not their business. It was so stupid, like how people like thought that was like somehow gonna fuck over Nintendo. Yeah, the machines have gone rogue. Yeah, nobody's talking about that at all, are they? Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, like it'll be very interesting when Nintendo wins the lawsuit, because I really don't think like the Pokemon hate is gonna survive after that. Yeah, when Power World loses the lawsuit, that should be the end of like the Pokemon hate code, because the entire community threw their weight behind like Power World as like the Pokemon killer, and it's just once it's done, like there's not going to be any going back. Yeah, that's hilarious. I probably should make a video about that though, but right now I want to do like a Bat and Kaidos retrospective. I'm working on that now, and man, what was that other video I was gonna do? I was gonna do something else. I forget. I'll probably just do whatever. I wish I had time to do videos today, but like I didn't have time to do shit. When do you get Millie's level 7? It is, yeah. Like you can look at these at Power World videos online, and like every single time the top comment is always bitching about Nintendo or Pokemon. Like every single fucking time, it's ridiculous. Like the game has no identity of its own. And I think that's going to be a real problem for them going forward. Not only when they lose the lawsuit, but when they try branching out into other games. Like nobody's going to give a fuck about what they do. I think a lot of like normies will kind of see it as like them bungling an easy win for a lawsuit. Kind of like the Vic Mignogna thing, where like everyone thought that like Ty Beard just fucked it up because he was incompetent, but in actuality, it was always kind of a long shot that Vic could win. Not that I'm saying he did anything wrong, but like it was always going to be very difficult to prove. Like the idea that like Ricada was selling you that like Ty Beard was going to make them like give Vic his job back, that was retarded. Like that was never going to happen. So yeah, Power World's kind of like the gaming equivalent of that, where it's just you have people like with an agenda who want to see Nintendo fail, and they're just okay, I just don't want to see that.
いい勝負だったよ。
Yeah, it's nice that you're still seeing people like hype up Prime 4 on social media. Like the initial backlash did not survive the conspiracies and the hot takes. Like I think that interview is kind of gonna be the end of it, truth be told. Let's see here. Yeah, I've been watching less and less of this douchebag because um he doesn't really say anything interesting, but let's see.
Yeah, Nintendo finally practices can get dunked on. Glad the new console is failing already in sales and performance. Notice that the media that's been glazing their micro penis is pretty much gone now. Oh my god, the Switch 2 is the fastest selling console of all time. Oh
It
my
is.
god, Daddy Nintendo, can I polish your shaft?
It is.
Now they're all dead silent. They're not talking about it at all anymore.
Yeah, again with the not talking about it. Like, what is this gigantic cope? Like, they're not talking about it. What are you talking about, you fucking retard? Like, you are talking about it right now. You are debunking your own retarded argument. I hate that nobody is talking about it, cope. Because basically what it amounts to is that, like, it just means that Nintendo isn't relying on viral marketers to show their games. That's basically what it amounts to.
Yeah, Nintendo's kind of in a bad spot right now. But no one wants to talk about it.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, what a retard. It's just him like sitting there being like, "Trust me, bro. Nintendo's failing, bro." It's just like, what? What an idiot. Okay. Yeah, they're just completely out of touch is like the reality of it. Like so many of them like went all in on like the Metroid Prime 4 hate, and I think overwhelmingly the actual player base is pretty supportive of it. So they're in a bad position. Their primary audience right now is PC gamers. You know, like, do you know how many people I've seen who have like tried to use Arlo as like a sign that like Nintendo fans are turning on Nintendo, as if like Arlo is like some huge hardcore fan. If it's not Pikmin or Paper Mario, he doesn't care about it. He's a Muppet version of a gun and ball gamer. If it's not paper, if it's not Pikmin, a Pikmin and paper player. Wow. Yeah, he is exactly that kind of person. I believe there's another. Yeah, maybe they're not in this room. Yeah, okay. It's weird that you start the game here. Yeah, so this is that person. Come on, it's a man, obviously. Okay. Yeah, like I feel like the only reason they have this quest is because of this is where you started the game. Pikmin was a top money earner. Yeah, I'm very confused about that as well. I don't know exactly. I don't know. Like, it's definitely weird because like the thing right now is that like you can't really judge a game's profitability off of its game sales. Pokemon's a really good example where like 10% of its total revenue is generated through game sales and the rest is through merchandising and anime and all that. But you also have like, stuff like Fire Emblem, which is doing well because of the waifu shit. And then you have like Metroid, which on paper doesn't look like it's doing well at all, but it's actually one of the first retro games that like hardcore fans get it, series that hardcore fans get into. Like the first game that a lot of people play on Super Nintendo is Super Metroid because of its legacy. So I do feel like the sales numbers for these things can be kind of deceptive as to how successful they are. Because like a lot of people insist that like Mario Kart World or Bonanza aren't doing very well, and that's like laughably not true. And we were gonna go to Terrazet immediately, and like we weren't able to do it. It's definitely kind of frustrating that I mean, we're 2 hours in now. As I recall, you don't have to get to a lot of combat encounters in Terrazet. I remember the main thing is that like it has a lot of really long, repetitive looking hallways, so it's really easy to get lost. That's actually the main reason why I think it's gonna take like 5 hours to beat it, because like I remember getting like really frustrated with Terrazet and like how it's laid out. And he hates me. Okay. I'm ready for the February Direct because I'm sick of people acting like there's no games on Switch 2, and I feel like one more Direct is kind of going to silence that narrative for good. Like, you still see that retard Synthetic Man, like, doing that thing where he's like, there just aren't enough games to justify it, and it's just like, what are you talking about, you fucking dipshit? Like, I don't know, I'll definitely be glad when we, when we see the end to the narrative.
演奏ダンクはシングル見よ
Philia Dustwake looks... I can't believe that's a level 7. It's so lame. I mean, Kilo is my least favorite of the 3, but... Like, I don't... There's just not that much to him outside of the whole, like, being a Godcraft thing. I mean, he's a really good example of just how varied, like, JRPG characters can actually be, but... Come on! I was just walking by. Why am I always running into these stupid... Yeah, and EXP doesn't matter that much in this game, by the way, so it's, So you can't even say these combat encounters are worth it. Like, they're way too long for, like, minor encounters like this. It's just... Like, if it was Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, this would be over in, like, 30 seconds, but... Yeah, minor encounters last way too long in this game, I think.
刀に力を
I don't want to see anybody again. I don't like anybody again. It's like, I don't care about it. I don't know what happened to me. Yeah, at this point, I can't imagine this quest is going to be too hard. I believe it ends immediately after you get the override code, but I don't think there's a boss here, if I recall correctly. It's always weird when you start a combo with the level 5 like special. It's just like, I really don't like doing that. It just feels wrong. I love that movie. Anything as a kid. I don't really like anything.
いい勝負だったよ
So tired. I don't want to see anybody. Savannah, yeah. Yeah, so like what was she even doing here, really? Yeah, so that's one of the protagonists of the Eternal Wings. I don't know why they put so much like emphasis on her, but in this one, like, because she's the only one of the protagonists that like you see throughout. You see Kabari and you become friends with him, which is Kino. But yeah, Savanya, like she exists, but they don't really like she's in focus so much. And I don't know exactly. Want to debate? And it's how they get views. It's like their main draw thing. Really? What the fuck? Really? You got me.
刀に力を。いや。
Yeah, it's not the apotheosis, but like opotheosis, but like it's pretty good. Look at how aggressive they are. Yeah, maybe going down here would have been good for the grinding. I don't know. I never even considered it, but like, because you can come here immediately after the plot twist, but I guess you're in the end game, honestly, at this point. Yeah. Where like the entire map open up to you, and you do all the hardcore weird shit. I guess this is end game.
Nice timing.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna make a Dragon Quest versus Ultima video. Yeah, I was gonna like expose Ultima fans as being fags. That's it. I gotta write that down because I can't believe I forgot. But yeah, because I keep having people like try and fight with you about that, like, and it's just a giant cope. I love how you kill Shanath and you like help Savanya.
Yes.
It's that child. Now, what exactly was she even trying to do? And she never speaks either. Gilo stops it. Gilo's the one who sets her on this path. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, I think even in Eternal Wings, they didn't do a whole lot with the Savanya character. So she might be like way more relevant plot wise than I realized, but Like, why is she the one they hyper focused on for this? It's just, I want help. Ugh. can't decide what I want to eat. Yeah, they go. Yeah, they go now. Is it like I'm not going in? I want to interact with it. Well, I'm like there. Okay. Yeah, yeah. PC gamers are delusional. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do Eternal Wings eventually, but I do think we're gonna take a break from this. Uh, and we'll play something else and come back to Eternal Wings at a later day. And so they never made a third one, so we're never gonna learn what happened. What was up with Savannah? Oops. When is the endless grind gonna end? Like, once I get caught up on all these games, like that's the reality of it. Is that like I have all these fucking RPGs and I just don't have time to finish, so I'm gonna have to grind my way through them. It's just, yeah. Honestly, what I want is to like basically get caught up on everything we own here. Um, so this isn't everything because we own some physical games too. Like we have to get through East 9, but this is a pretty good example of like all the stuff we need to get through. So yeah, Last Remnant, Tales of Graces, Yu-Gi-Oh, Bayonetta, like 100% at Bayonetta, not just beating it. Final Fantasy 9, Chrono Cross, Moon, Apollo Justice, Tsukihime. Like these are all like games that are probably 40, 50, 60, 100 hours long. So it's going to take a long time. Reviews, not all of them, I don't think. We're doing one for Batten Kaitos, but this is a game I know very well. It's one of my all-time favorites. So I'll be talking about this a lot in the coming weeks, I think. And I want to do more. I want to start talking about Tales more too, because I don't really see a lot of Nintendo YouTubers talk about Tales specifically. Like I don't know. I feel like Tales really should be like the third-party Nintendo RPG franchise because it's like they stuck around longer than Final Fantasy did before cucking, right? So it's like I
かったよ恥ずかしい。
Yeah, it doesn't do this. I'm pretty dumb. He's like, oh yeah, you can just fucking faggot. Oh, first of all, I put it in spirit. Yeah, it should take me.
これを。
ナイスタイミング。
刀に力を。転送連空。
ポンコツ人形じゃこうはいかないわね。
Yeah, I would love to if I didn't keep getting jumped. I am so sick of. Okay, whatever.
刀に力を。いや。いや。
I don't know. Maybe we should take a break because I'm seething about like stupid shit as well. I didn't even have to come down here really because I don't know if like doing this gets you anything worthwhile. Maybe this is how you get Millie's level 7 actually. Because you get Gilos by beating Wiseman, and you don't have Millie's yet. So I was wondering if it was in Terrazed, but it might be helpful. Like, I'm pretty sure I got them both for Sagi, for Gilo and Millie.
Yeah. 刀に力を。これを。
ナイスタイミング。
Okay, we got all the codes. Let's go back. I love this game. Okay, yeah. Are we 40 hours in yet? I think we are. Oh, yeah, just about. Wow, another minute. We are 40 hours in. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it's going to be another 5 hours until we beat it. What the hell's our valuables list? What's he talking about? Subquest. Wow, you can actually keep track of the side quests in this game. Wow, was this a thing in the original? Yeah, I've never actually done any of this. So. Like I'll do side quests if they're easy, but usually I tend to ignore them in this game. Okay. I need help. Let's see this. Yeah, nobody will take me seriously. I know, right? Yeah. Like I'm completely overwhelmed for sure. Okay, what the hell is the valuables list? The Heart Flask Magnus. Wow, that's the first achievement. Hey, where do you get the Pac-Mania Magnus? There we go. There. Okay. A 10. Okay. 1209. Okay. Yeah, 1209. Okay. What? But I'm putting them in correctly, right? Yeah, 120. Yeah, 1209. I can't believe they're making like that locker room from the beginning a critical area in this side quest.
刀に力を。
Everybody I know hated me. They all hated me. It's probably been a good place to grind. Like we're, yeah, I definitely do this before Wiseman. There was no reason to put this off for so long. So what's Savanya's deal? I guess we can Google it and see Vankata's wiki. Okay. More of them? Yeah, you have to do like 3 waves of them to make the boss. Yeah, I'm burned out. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Terrazed. I'd like to do the quest, the rank 5 quest line. I think we're gonna try to get through the game the next couple of days. We're not gonna beat it tonight. I mean, I'm glad we got through Wiseman.
刀に力を。
I Yeah, I'd definitely say the last 10 hours or so are the weakest part. The ending is really, really good, but like, yeah, like the writing does take a huge dip in quality after the twist. Like all you're doing is like resolving the plot, and it works, but it's nowhere near as tight as like the first 30 hours. Like, honestly, like I would argue that like the game kind of dips in quality after you start like after you leave Bentaka actually, but not Bentaka, Alphard. And like yeah, like each area is just not that great. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want you to spend a lot of time there in order to keep the pacing going, but. Yeah, didn't a Monolith Soft writer retire recently? Like that was a huge controversial thing. Apparently, she worked on Xenogears. I don't know if she's any good or not. I don't know enough about Monolith Soft to tell you. A lot of people were really upset she's retiring though. I think a lot of like the key staff at Monolith Soft had to be like old as shit though. Like I'd say like Takahashi's like 65. I am very curious to see like how I'm very interested in seeing how Monolith Soft does without Takahashi. Because I don't know, Xeno 3 might be like the end of the Xenosaga, the Xenoblade Saga. Like they might try to like do other things after that. I think if that happens, like I think it's only a matter of time until like Monolith Soft starts stomping Bethesda and like Obsidian and the like Larian. Like it's gonna be really hard to downplay them like they did traditionally. One of the reasons I'm not too fired up about like playing Eternal Wings, like this game clearly has a bunch of like minor retcons, and as a result of that, like I don't know, Eternal Wings just feels odd in some ways. Watch the Pixar. I'm a Pixar fan. Okay. At what point can we admit that at what point can we admit that Pixar was never good? Okay.
変装山召喚。これを余計なことを。
Love
こ
sword.
れをやろう。助かったよ。刀に力を。
手加減してくれてありがとう。
Oh, the movie is bullshit. They're still running around. Yeah, what's gonna be our next game, huh? Why is the gate still open? You can't even report to him because you have to go through the whole Terazed thing.
ネロ様。何事だ。タラゼドが。タラ。
Awfully convenient. Where the hell did that come from? Like, even as a kid, this is just like, are you fucking kidding me? They made a ship as big as a fucking continent. It like stretches credibility. It really does. No,
なんだ。
yeah, this makes no sense. None. Like, how the fuck did they build something like this so quickly? Because like Baelhard didn't start Pro Machination until the game begins.
なんと巨大。まさか。
Even Gelderblade was just like,
もともと浮遊神の力を借りることなく、マキナの力だけで自ら浮遊する空のそれが
it's like a
タラゼド
literal
の
Death
正体
Star.
だ。しかし、これを。
So yeah, this is the final area at Terra's Edge.
エイドカン様、ミンタカから巨大なマキナが。
見えているよ。ディアディム騎士が。違う、あれは
That's no Machina?
バールハイト。
Wow, is that straight up a Star Wars homage?
あれがヒューズの言っていた浮遊よ。なん
Rodolfo's an idiot.
この胸騒ぎ、人とマキナと。
What does Corellia know? Is she the only one of the three that knows about?
あの少年を見たときにこの世の歯車の一つがほんの少し乱れた歯車は他のすべてを狂わせる。
So what's the deal with the tree?
そう。信じられん。何か別なな。
他の国のことなんてどうだっていい。早く。
She never finishes anything. She sucks.
あれはアルファルド。
What is she doing out here?
ダメだよ。まだ。ごめんごめん。さあ戻り。
あんなものをこしらえていったミリアルで。
主。
知らない。
待て。何か出てくるぞ。
Oh no! He's using his character portrait.
そして全
Amazing.
大陸の指導者並びに帝国皇帝バールハイトの帝国アルファルドは大陸を放棄。今後はそして帝都ミンタカはタラゼド帝国アルファルド改め帝国タラゼド。
バカな。セントだと。
帝国タラゼドはいつ尽きるともわからぬ人が生み出した力。この思考の力は全ての移住はアルファルド出身の民に限らない。条件は心の翼を捨てること。タラゼドは心への申し同時に帝国タラゼドとしてのアルファルドを含む全大陸神の力に頼った全ての大陸の破壊。
Really?
やつめ。
どうして。
大陸の街中には失敗した。
そんなことはさ、タラゼドに乗り込もう。
相手はミリアルでの地。
それはやるしかないよ。
やるんだ詐欺。
ええ。
待って。ねえサギ。
あ、でも。
それで
スフィーだとおそらくほとんどの人がタラ。いいだろ。それじゃあ
この世界の命運は君たちにかかっている。
マキナアルマに対抗できるのがサギ君たち。では行ってまいり。
健闘を祈る。
Oh, come on. Like, did I glitch out the... Wow. So, yeah. So you have to do the Dark Service quest before the... Fuck. Yeah, he said go see Gelda Blame afterward, and... I don't know. Maybe if you... Once you actually go to Terra's Ed, like... This is exactly what happened when I played through this the first time. Is I got to this point, and then suddenly like weird things were like locked out. Like I couldn't do the Coliseum, for example. Lolo. Laura. Corellia, okay. So what does Corellia know about Spiriters? I mean, she's one of the critical characters in Eternal Wings, but I don't. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a break and eat real quick. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to get through this tomorrow.
帝国中の船が
好都合ね。
ああ
Yeah, it's just the most anime final level ever. It's just the idea of it is really, really cool, but they don't foreshadow it enough in the first half. Like people don't start talking about Terra Z until after the plot twist. I wonder if it was like a last minute addition or something. And RPGs love doing this. Tales of Symphonia had something similar with its like futuristic angel city. Yeah, most of them are true. Yeah, that's the funny thing about the whole like Metroid Prime 4 thing. Tropical Freeze has outperformed it. So much for that cope that like Retro was wasting their talent with with Donkey Kong games.
意外とし
驚いておる場合か。
分かってる。
How the hell did they finish this so quickly? Like it was still like it was it wasn't even halfway done when we were last here. I don't Aw. Amy's here. Okay. Do-do-do. I don't get how so many people moved here so quickly, but uh, yeah. First time I've heard Paramachina be referred to as puppets. Kiddos. Okay. I want to play some games. Now, what's going to be next, huh? Blue wire and connect to the green wire. All right, we did it. All right, that was a waste of time, but another book of mana. Yeah, it's a commie utopia. Yeah, this place would collapse if it was allowed to exist. So Balehite is like officially a commie. I want to play gods. Why does everyone hate me? Okay. Oh. Is there painting? I love how you get junk mail and shit like that. It's just crazy. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I haven't watched a ton of YouTubers. I don't think I've really watched a ton of YouTubers since like 2010 or so. I never followed like that many personalities. Yeah, this is all we've been playing tonight. Like 3.5 hours of Ben Kaido's Origins. I mean, we're getting there. We'll get it done in the next couple of days or so. But man, it's definitely long overdue to finish this one. I think. I mean, we got through it pretty quickly, but man, it's. What happens if he moves up here before you talk to him in the new anyway or whatever? He's threatening me? Banned. Really? Finally. Yeah, okay, so I think we're gonna grind through the Coliseum, beat the champions, and then we'll beat Terra Zed after that fact. The Coliseum gonna be allowed to exist? It's a man-made construction, isn't it? I guess maybe it was the beta. Terra Zed. Yeah, looks like we're too strong.
刀に力を。変装ダンク。変装レッグバン。
Yeah, it wasn't even like apotheosis, and I was still pretty confused. You don't even have. Okay, yeah. I think we're at the point where we can where our stats are so high that we're drawing like everything we need for our EX combos. Right? What the hell is this thing?
刀に力を。はっ。いや。
God damn, we crushed it.
This. これを。
タイミング。
助かったよ。
I believe that's apotheosis. Look at that. Yep. Look at this like crazy combo. The apotheosis. Yeah, it's kind of unnecessary because it's kind of overkill with these like bulk enemies, but I love it so much that you kind of had to use it. A 38 hit combo. That's crazy. Like I said, when you're in the end game and you're whipping ass, it's so satisfying. It never really gets old fighting, new enemies. Like I really hate it when you're fighting like lower level enemies in this game because there's no reason to really. But like when you're fighting like normal enemies and progressing, it's such a great combat system. It's so good. Okay.
Yeah.
Reward. Yeah, I think this is my ideal deck. I think we're set. I mean, I wish I had Millie's card. I kind of want to go back to Geldo Blame and see if we can trigger him to give us the card. For the... That'd be crazy if they didn't fix that. What does the Emperor's Crest do? Let's see. Boost all elemental defense adds. Okay, let's go talk to Geldo Blame, and I think we're gonna go ahead and call it quits for now. Yeah, so we're gonna grind through the rest of rank 5, beat the champions, and then go ahead and beat the game. So we are, let's see, 40 hours in. Yeah, yeah, I can see it being done in the next 4 or 5 hours or so. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna play Tales of Graces again until we finish this. Like that would be shocking if like Gelderland just doesn't give it to you. Like if it doesn't give it to you now, so you have to do the Dark Service quest before like you trigger the Terrazed cutscene because I tried talking to him and it wouldn't trigger. So yeah, he's not doing anything. Fucking bullshit. Wow, that is crazy. That is really weird. Anyway, what's next? What's next, you fedora tipping retards? Okay. Uh, okay, so we'll try to beat it. Yeah, I think we'll beat it in the next 2 days for sure. We're very close. So. It depends on how tough the champion is, I think, and I suppose how long Terrazet is. I don't remember it being that long. I just remember it having like a bunch of really weird hallways. But okay. The last remnant. You know, let's see if this is any good. I have no idea what this is. This was in my wish list forever, and I just yeah. I don't even think I really want to play this. I love the
Damn.
PS2 era aesthetic.
Where is she?
Like just before everything became hyper realistic. It's cool that we can kind of be nostalgic for shit like this now, but
Arena's favorite. Huh?
It's a Warriors game.
What in the hell?
This isn't really a Final Fantasy. Is this like their Lost Odyssey? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I swear I've never heard of this game before.
Buckeye Ball, get ready!
This does
We are
remind me
ready,
of Final
my
Fantasy
boy.
12 specifically.
Victory shall be ours!
What is this?
Babies? He's on the battlefield. Who the hell is Arena? Who's this kid? Okay, you have. Okay, it's kind of like Unicorn Overlord. So it's a war JRPG. Okay, that's a bit different. Okay.
We should strike at their height.
Oh. It's definitely something I'd like to see more of. But I don't see any reason why it should be invested.
You like that?
I don't know. I just don't see why I should care.
Seems our opponents are strong, as I hoped.
It's been falling off a long time ago. I'm ready to play some Final Fantasy X. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
Arena? Who are you?
That's what I should be asking you.
Wait, hold on. Huh?
That's not Irina? Well, she was the only reason he went charging in there. Ooh.
Ow.
Emma.
Is
okay,
that
not
you,
Irene.
Blockter? I'm fine. I can see a light in the distance. That should be the way out.
Yeah, so this guy saw this chick from a distance and decided to simp for her. That's what this game is about. She's not even hot.
Hey!
The gay bulb blew a hole in the ground, and now we're in this cave. Anything else obvious you'd like pointed out?
What the fuck is the gay
Cave.
bulg?
At least the
Cave?
exit isn't far.
Hey, wait! Listen to me! Hey!
Oh, she's a girl
I'll hear
boss.
whatever you have to say once we get out of here. Your story better be good, spy.
What do you mean, spy?
Think about it, genius. Why else would you be on a battlefield?
What are you talking about? I'm just looking for my sister, Arena.
Arena? What's your name?
Me? Rush! Rush Sykes!
Arena.
Rush Sykes.
Ow.
So you're looking for your sister. What happened to her? Speak!
We're from this island called Ulam.
Oh. Yeah, I really don't give a shit.
Arena!
Yeah, this was made after Square Enix's
It's a
decline. You can
package
just
from Mom
tell.
and Dad.
It's probably just another lame excuse why they can't leave their research.
Hey, cheer up, sis.
She looks nothing like her.
It's a Visistone.
How did he
Set it
mistake
up.
his sister for Emma? They look nothing alike.
Oh.
Hi, Rush. Hello, Arena. Are you two behaving yourselves? Both of us are having a great time here at the Academy in Illusion, and we were lucky enough to have a breakthrough in our research. But, as you probably guessed, things are taking longer than expected.
See?
So
Told
your
you.
father and I agreed that you should come live with us in Illusion.
It's always about what they want.
What we found is a key that lets us use the remnants in new ways. It's gonna change the world for the better. But you kids are more important to us. And I'm sorry we haven't been out to visit for so long.
John, we're running out of time.
Right. We'll be sending someone to pick you up.
Better start packing your bag.
And Rush, you look after your sister, all right?
Take care of yourself.
We'll be seeing you.
Out of time. Dad's never been good at keeping track. You worried about leaving?
A little. I mean, I've never been off the island before. I'll be fine.
Oh.
After all, we'll be back with Mom and Dad.
You know it.
Huh? What?
What?
It's like Berserk with like the being held down and the girl getting grabbed.
Ice him.
Attacked by some flying beast. And protected by the light from your talisman. Child, do you think I'm senile?
It's all true.
Whatever. First things first. We need to get out of here.
Why is she so British? You know, this is like a shittier version of the last story. You know what I mean? Ooh. Oh.
Let's do this.
Ooh.
Kick some A.
Kick some A.
You okay?
I think it's good enough. This is bullshit. Not interested. Okay. That was the last remnant. It's some random like PS2 Square Enix game that nobody's heard of before. Okay, Ben Kaitos. A 360. I have no idea. It might be, come to think of it. The 360 is weird because it's kind of like a lot of those early 360 games did feel like PS2 games. Like Tales of Vesperia is a really good example. Oh. That was definitely a weird era where like Square like RPGs were being made for Xbox. Oh. 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 Yeah, I cannot decide what I want to do after this. I guess I could just do Final Fantasy IX, but I've already rage quit Final Fantasy IX a couple of times because it's just I I don't know. I think it must be the version of the game because it keeps crashing on me. I would definitely play it if I could. Why don't they use the original Final Fantasy theme for this? By the way, like, why does it have its entirely unique? Like, why does it look like this? It's so choppy. Did I turn the counters off? Yeah, it's so slow. I don't get why this game takes so long to load. Yeah, this game is like 25 years old now, and I don't know. It just feels to me like this game is super overhyped because every time I play it, I'm just kind of. Yeah, I think I like Tactics a lot better than this. Yeah, the PS1 couldn't handle this. Why couldn't they just put this on the PS2? Was Final Fantasy X like a day one game? Ugh. Well, yeah, like if this game looks and runs like so shitty, like why wasn't this a day one PS2 game? I don't get it. Yeah, like I just can't handle the frame rate. Like it's just so slow. Yeah, I don't know if it's this version of the game or what. But... Yeah, I've been grinding out here for hours trying to like get to the point where I can progress, and it's just not happening. And look how much damage I'm taking. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know. I already rage quit this when we were last playing it. I think last year or early this year. It hasn't been that long since I last tried this. Only Unks remember that? Yeah. That didn't help me. I need help. Look at how quickly like Vivi dies in this. It's just Emerald Rush is amazing. Okay, what are we doing? It's the only ability I have. How do you get more abilities? Is what I want to know. Yeah, I have not played it since I beat the first half. I do need to come back to it, but like I'm really enjoying Emerald Rush, but I was burned out on it personally. It's a great mode, but I just didn't feel the need to do it. Same with like Legends EA's DLC. I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, honestly, like I'm really not enjoying this. Like I'm just not. Is it really that short? Wow. Yeah, what are we gonna play next? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of these days, but like, I don't know. Every time I try to come back to it, it's just, I don't know. Maybe we should at least try to progress. Because what's been happening lately is that I just. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I'm just not having fun with it, really. Yeah, I'm enjoying Graces a lot more than this, to be honest with you. Like, honestly, I'm tempted to say I like Tales more than Final Fantasy in general. Honestly, I don't know. As I get older, I really don't like Final Fantasy that much. Weirdly enough, like, how many Tales games have I played through in the past year, and yet like I still play more? Yeah, I don't know. I would hate to have to drop this again, but I think Tactics was better than this, truth be told. I keep getting disoriented. Where am I supposed to go? Holy fucking shit, that is a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. The Curse of Gay Dragon. Annihilated, wow. I think I lost all of my progress because of that Gay Dragon. Yeah, I loved every moment of Tactics. This is just... Yeah. Like, maybe one of these days, but, like, there are just so many other RPGs I'd rather get through first. Let's see. Yeah, Chrono Cross, no interest in. I don't know why I keep re-downloading it. Moon. Barely played it. Honestly, I think I want to do Inazuma 11 first. Like, we still have not played, like, Inazuma 11 that much. I played enough of it to get, like, invested in the story with, like, the whole, like, delinquent angle, which I just love it, but it's just... Like, isn't the rumor right now that, like, they used a ton of AI for this? Is that correct? Okay. Choose a gun. It has nothing to do with my training, really. Yeah, Judge Man is just a beast. Dice Armadillo, why is she giving me bullshit? I don't want Dice fucking Armadillo. I don't know. Maybe I should try Shimon again. He definitely has monsters that are stronger than mine, but, like, he can't draw them consistently enough. So I just end up stomping it with my Judge Mans. I don't want to see anybody. Yeah, the Beast Bird. Look at how quickly I'm murdering him. Shit. Mystic Horseman. Yeah, should we try Shimon again? Because we'll get better cards. Yeah, I get stomped every time I play this asshole. Yeah, maybe you just have to. Okay. Got it. So you draw a bunch of cards. When you play like more than one card a turn. So you always have a full hand until you start running out of cards, apparently. Okay, it looks like I might actually win this. How the hell did Catapult Turtle win that? Okay. Uh. Yeah, once I get the Judge Man out. Oh, we actually got my Judge Man somehow. How? It must be a flip effect or something. What does that even mean? Uh. I don't know anybody. How the hell is he doing that? Like, it seems like he's taking down my best monsters with flip effects, but like, I don't know what monsters have flip effects, so it's. Going Gavins. Who is early? Yeah, I don't enjoy spending time with anybody. I don't care at all. Why the hell does the clown not have the... They have a pretty good wall, but what? How the hell did that happen? Yeah, Curse of Dragon's a weird monster to have out. Yeah, I don't want to hear it again. I don't want to see it anymore. Yeah, kind of like... I can't do anything. Yeah, that was there. How the hell is that happening? Yeah, it looks like we're getting to the point where we can win. It's just... Yeah, Battle Locks are pretty solid. Battle Steer. Ugh. Is that the anti-Battle Locks? Yeah, everyone else is having fun. What the hell is that? I don't understand how he's taking out my defense. Your cards have no heart. What? I was about to beat him. What was he talking about? Did I draw out? I was about to win. What the fuck is he talking about? Your cards have no heart? What a piece of shit. Like, I was about to win. Yeah, I felt like that duel went on for a while, but... I don't know why the Crimson Bird is so badass. I guess you have to stomp him before he can, like, start getting out his cheap-ass moves. Your cards have no heart. What are you talking about? I've always hated the concept of the heart of cards, by the way. You're telling me that you can win a fucking card game by just, like, believing in your deck enough? It just doesn't make any sense. Happy lover. What? Oh, come on. He gave me a bullshit. Yeah, it's a bullshit fucking card. You can never defeat me. What are you talking about? I just beat you, you asshole. Ah, shit. Yeah, Queen of Autumn. Okay. It's not even like a particularly good monster. Like, I feel like Mystical Elf is like a way better play because like you don't have to fuse her, and she's like a reasonably good like entry level wall. You know, like Mystical Elf is like the original Yu-Gi-Oh wall, and it's just like she's perfectly solid. Like I don't know why you would ever fuse her. I don't even know how fusion works exactly. Yeah, it looks like we're about to move on. Yeah, how long have we been stuck here? This guy was kicking my ass, like, for forever, so it's nice that we're finally at the point where we can win. Bear Trap. I don't get why the trap, like, disappears after one turn. That's really obnoxious. I was begging her for help, so, like... What was the reason I was in that situation to begin with? It is, yeah. Like, in certain ways, it's better than, like, the new variant, because, like, it's such a radically different game, honestly. It's interesting how something like this is still really relevant today. I feel like with any other TCG, these cards would just be completely forgotten about, but... Like, nobody plays with, like, modern Pokemon cards, right? Well, with classic Pokemon cards today. Because of how bad the power creep's been. Well, to a certain extent, that's true for these as well, but, like, I don't know. They just... Yeah, we beat them 3 times, so... Twice more should do it. Well, technically we beat him 4, but he had to cheese me by bullshitting me. Like, oh yeah, you totally ran out of cards, Goy. Like, come the fuck on. That is like fucking playground tactics. Like, I swear. Yeah, he fell for the trap. That was it. That was interesting. Setting a weak monster, like triggering the bear trap, and then like leaving it clear to. Okay, that was an interesting identity. Yeah, I'm beating him faster and faster. And what's going to be the next circuit, do you think? Yami? Are we at the end? I think you beat Pegasus and then... How did it work in the first game? Did we beat Pegasus and then... I rage quit Wario? Yeah, I've never been a fan of Wario World. Some people really like it, but for me, I just feel like it's really rough around the edges. Like, even for the time, it just feels weirdly dated compared to, like, Sunshine or, like, you know, even fucking Star Fox Adventures, I think. It's, I don't know. Definitely one of those games. Treasure, I don't know. Like, what happened to Treasure? Because, like, after the turn of the millennium, they just, like, they never really did anything as relevant as they were doing back in the 90s. Yeah, I wish Treasure would make a comeback, but it just feels like it's not gonna happen. Like these days, they feel like a shell company. Like you only ever hear about them when they like re-release stuff. Like honestly, it's kind of shocking they even put out Sin and Punishment 2. And I imagine that was just because of like Nintendo being involved. I have not beaten Sin and Punishment Star Successor in years. I really want to do it again, but man, every time I play it, I just kind of... That game was insane. I don't know. I almost feel like I'm too old for stuff like that now, and I kind of lean more towards RPGs. I guess I'm becoming a boomer. Easy lover. The Wii one? Yeah, it's the Wii one. Yeah, so that was a long time ago. That was like 2009. Around the same time like Uncharted 2 came out, if you can believe that. So yeah, it's been forever since I've done anything relevant. And even that was kind of like a niche thing, you know? Like I remember that coming out and like nobody caring about it. And, like I remember playing the demo station and just being blown away by it. I'm just like, this is the coolest fucking thing I've seen like in years. I don't know if did it make my list of top 10 Wii games? The Wii's one of my favorite consoles, so I don't think it did actually, but yeah, I think he's gonna beat me this time. Curses, foiled again. I don't have anything over 3,000 to destroy the Millennium Shield. Nothing. They'll just say that like the Oculus Rift did it first and better. That's all they'll do. The Virtual Boy NSO, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting that in February, actually. Yeah, I do have mine pre-ordered. I love how people are acting like the Virtual Boy bombing is somehow gonna, like, fuck over Nintendo this season. It's like, no, it's a novelty item. It's, like, it's not that big of a deal. I swear, the instant the Millennium Shield is played, there's, like, nothing I can fucking do. Yeah, Fisher. Yeah, I don't have Fisher. Uh-huh. How the hell did that happen? I just don't like it. How the hell did that work? I don't. I don't think there's anything I can do. I just have like my shitty monsters left. Yeah, okay. We'll just every time he like pulls out the Millennium Shield, we'll just rage quit. Like I just don't know how I'm gonna deal with it. Okay. Tactics Ogre, maybe. Yeah, I had someone a while back like begging me to play Moon, and I never actually did play it. This is the game that Undertale ripped off. If you didn't know, well, one of the games. What else did Love the Lick produce? Hang on. Love the Lick. Let's see. Yeah, Moon. Oh wow, they haven't done that much. Yeah, I have no idea.
Canard, Junior, à toi.
I don't remember a thing about this. This is like some bullshit niche game that no one's ever heard of. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't under. It does, yeah. Yeah, it's an early PS1 game, yeah. GTA 6 or Half-Life 3? GTA 6. Half-Life 3 is never getting made. I wonder what was with this layout. No, I haven't. I don't know. I just don't understand what this game's supposed to be about. Give me that. I think I'm done. I don't understand the appeal of this. I'm surprised we
Ogre.
This come out after Final Fantasy Tactics? It looks way more sophisticated. Uh Oh damn, you can use? Yeah, I love Tactics Ogre, so yes, there's more units than in Final Fantasy Tactics. That's interesting. Now that I've played Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, it's really good. I wish I've Is there no auto battle on this one? Yeah, I wish I'd played it more, but it's. Yeah, I want to say this is better than like Final Fantasy Tactics from a gameplay perspective. Um, yeah, bigger maps, like. I mean, Tactics was like really grindy and like way too overly convoluted. So I'm curious if this is actually better. Is there no auto battle in this game? He has permadeath, surely. Does he have permadeath? Surely it does.
Leonard has told me of the back. I hope you continue to do so.
Fight our castle? With the Dark Knight?
I want you to forge a treaty of not with the Bakram, mind. We cannot have them hounding our flank.
But, Your Grace, our parents died on Lost. Had they not aided the Bakram?
None know this but consider what would happen were we to... The Bakram people, overfed swine that they are no threat. Which is why we must swear our...
So, Your Grace means
I would say
to
tactics
bend
does
the
have a better
knee,
story.
to
Tread carefully, Vice. I know the devil's bargain we make. With the Dark Knights at bay, there's our chance. Once Balbatosi, what does our holy knight... Surely then, King Tristan would not object to a treaty of not... Ah, but I forget. Well, the sooner you and... A purse of...
Does this thing have permadeath? Yeah, I just can't bring myself to get into it. Yeah, I'm not terribly into the story. Okay. Yeah, I think we are gonna do Tales of Graces after Bad Kaidos, because that's what I'm really fired up about doing. We'll ever get a Double Dragon movie. Because like back in the day, we did get one back in the day. So it was one of the first video game adaptations. It's weird, like what a big deal this was back in the '80s, and now it just feels like no one gives a shit. It's a shame. I have no help, Mom. Can't have the yeah, you gotta do that. I don't know anybody. What is the Street Fighter movie coming out? I think we should. I think I am gonna go see that. Parents just don't help me. I don't know anybody. I have never met anybody. I love you, John. What is this? Unbelievable. me.
Here I go.
I got this.
I don't have anything. Yeah, East 9. It's actually one of the weaker Yeasts. Like, definitely play 8 or 10 before this. I haven't even been able to finish it, honestly. This one's really rough. Yeah, it's the worst one I've played for sure. And I played quite a few at this point. Yeah, definitely play 8 though. 8 is like a masterpiece. Like 8 might be one of the best action RPGs I've ever played personally. Yeah, like this game is like it's like a time capsule back into like base 90s anime. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I hate how anime today is all about the waifu shit because the audience can't like get laid. Like, where's the cool stuff that like made me love anime back in the 90s? It's just, ugh. I don't even know where I'm going, really. Like, what the hell is this? Like, I can literally run up walls, and yet, for some reason, okay.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Easy lover. Okay. Man, I'm just not having fun playing this. Like, I'm just so uninterested in East 9. I just, yeah. Even after this hiatus, if I still can't play it, I think I am gonna just skip it and go ahead of Yeast 10. It's not like definitely kind of frustrating, but well, it can't be helped. I genuinely don't enjoy this one, so. My dad just doesn't love me. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta really know my problem like this. I can't work. It's my disability. No, I can't work. It's my disability. Oh no, I can't work. It's my disability. Yeah, I should not be working. The scare. And so now we get back to Kirby. Yeah, I keep getting filtered by this game when it comes to the 100% completion. It's harder than I think most. I mean, to be fair, I just don't really. I don't understand what else I have to do in the story. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's the dumb. Yeah, I never did the Magalore epilogue. Maybe I should just do that, honestly. Yeah, I love this game, but like, I don't think I'm really interested in 100% of it. I keep trying to come back to it every time a new Kirby game comes out, and I just keep getting filtered every time. Yeah, it's crazy. How much time I put into this? Yeah, 10 hours. Again, this is like it's so hyper autistic that I don't really find it enjoyable, you know? Like I've done this several times and it's just like I don't find this fun. You know what I mean? Oh, that's right. It's the block button. Oh. I get it. It's this kind of thing that just makes it feel super autistic. So you're supposed to get on the conveyor, press the block button to get down there. It's like you it's undoable, honestly. It's just yeah, I'm getting filtered by a Kirby game one thing. To be fair, Kirby's pretty rough when you go for 100% completion. I don't. Let's do the Magalore epilogue, honestly. Is that's kind of what got me fired up about playing this again. Medicare? Is it a Medicare thing to hype up Kojima? I don't know. I wouldn't blame Medicare for that. Like, the Kojima worship was, like, well in place before he became famous. Like, I'd say that goes back even to, like, the 90s. Maybe before even, like, Metal Gear Solid came out. Okay, I don't know. So Magalore is literally the name. Okay, Magalore. Well, have we never beaten this boss? I never beat the boss here. Wow. I got a lot of support for the Kojima thing. I was really surprised. It feels like it's a lot more acceptable to shit on him than it was 5, 10, 15 years ago. He was seen as one of the industry's big talents back in the day, so it's interesting to see people finally turn on him. I can't believe they made an entire campaign with Magalore. Magalore is like one of the more well-known Kirby villains at this point, I would say. Yeah, we gotta finish this mode, I think. And let's finish the Magalore campaign for now, and maybe we'll try to go for whatever second evolution at a later date. Pretty hard to fight. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to play through this next. I think this is gonna be our thing before when we take breaks from Bad Kaidos. Like, I'm enjoying this way more than I did Use 9 or anything else we were playing tonight. Why no Tails? I'm still trying to beat Bad Kaidos. So we'll finish that within the next couple of days, and afterward, I think we'll go ahead and do Tails again. But yeah, I didn't want to like leave Bad Kaidos high and dry when we got so far into it. I'll be making like a video retrospective on it. That's one of my favorite games ever. So I'm really anxious to finish it again. It's been like forever. I don't think I finished it since like 2009. I think. So yeah, this is the first time I played through the entire thing in years. So that means a lot to me, honestly. I don't know. Like, I'm not a big fan of Nintendo adding these weird DLC campaigns because, like, is it just me or do they feel really lazy compared to the base game? They always do. I'd rather them just take these ideas and make like a fully fledged like original game. I don't know. Yeah, Return to Dreamland is a classic, but I didn't grow up with this, so I wasn't a Kirby fan when this came out, so I actually did pass on it, and it's interesting now that I've beaten it twice that I like it as much as I do. It's I don't know. I definitely don't think it's as good as like Planet Robobot or Triple Deluxe, but this is kind of what kicked off the Kirby Renaissance, I think, because like in the 2000s it was kind of gimmicky and kind of all over the place, and after that, that's when they started getting really good. Like this is kind of the beginning of that. I don't know. Like I love Epic Yarn, but like there's definitely this feeling that like that one is kind of like the culmination of everything like wrong with Kirby at the time, where it's just like it's like really gimmicky. It doesn't really feel like a Kirby game. Yeah, I'm curious which one they're gonna re-release next. I would love for them to completely remake like Squeak Squad. Like Squeak Squad is like super underrated. Like I think if they like completely redid it and made it like I don't know, like 3 times as long, like that'd be really cool. I don't know how likely that is though. Yeah, I think we're gonna play this until we beat it. Honestly, I've been putting this off forever. Yeah, I love Magalore. He's one of my favorite Kirby antagonists. I mean, Magalore like kind of started that stereotype of like the friendly guy who like backstabs you later on. No. Mark started that, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of Marx's thing, but I think Magalore stuck with it more thoroughly. I think he did it better, just be told. I don't know. I've never understood the obsession like Hal has with Marx. It's like I don't know. I mean, I'm not a super big fan of Superstar in general, so I don't know. I just feel like this one's way better. Like Superstar is too gimmicky. It's just yeah, like I don't know. I wonder if they were like experimenting with this. I'm very curious what the next Kirby game is going to be. I love Air Riders, but like, it's definitely no Forgotten Land. Yeah, 2022 was insane. Come to think of it, because like, Forgotten Land was like number 10 on my list of like the best of the games year list. Like Air Riders was like 8 in comparison. I guess 2022 was a better year in gaming in general, but like I don't know. I'm not super like crazy about this year in gaming. There are definitely a lot of good things about it, but maybe we should power up. Hang on. How do you power up your weapons? This game has like an RPG system, doesn't it? Yeah, like it's weird how like these days it feels like you have like an entire recurring cast of like minor enemies. And then you play Kirby's Adventure and then you see like a bunch of shit you've never seen before. It's like, what? Really? And magical skills. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep leveling up until we. Yeah, I'd love to get a Kirby RPG. I feel like this is the closest thing we've gotten so far, but is this available to play right from the start? Would this spoil younger players on like Magalore being evil? I don't know. Imagine if you buy a Kirby game, you would want to play as Kirby first. But... Yeah, what are we gonna get next? Yeah, this is cool for the novelty of it. I don't know. Yeah, this is very DLC campaign. Like, do they have more inexperienced developers like working on this? That would definitely explain a lot. Like they're always like really experimental and don't really feel like I don't know. Uh-huh. They don't care about that. They do anything for me. I wonder how long this campaign is. Probably not more than a couple of hours. That was a Kamehameha wave. Who the hell is playing Silksong? Okay, water. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's see. Yeah, probably auto saves after every area. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this until we beat the epilogue, I think. Okay. Just to get that out of the way. Let's see. Okay, Tales of Graces, we'll stick with that. Trails in the Sky, Tsukihime. Atelier Ryza. Yeah, we're gonna get through that. Honestly, I think we're gonna do Ryza after we do Tales, truth be told. God damn, they keep updating this. Okay, it's been a while since we played Street Fighter 6. Bitch. Yeah, I wanted to do Inazuma 11, but it's gonna update. Yeah, we'll do the Apollo Justice trilogy this year for sure. Bayonetta. Atelier Ryza. It's like he's saying that because if he doesn't play the best cards, like he can't do anything. Is he limited by what he draws, or can he like play whatever he wants? And I would have had to beat if I hadn't screwed up that first attack. Okay. Yeah, that went quick. we got that. Flame Swordsman based. Yeah, Pegasus is the final boss. Yeah, so I think the way it works is that you fight Pegasus as the final boss, and then you fight Yamayugi as like the post-boss. Post-final boss. My Millennium Eye. Pegasus is one of my favorite anime antagonists ever. He's so like... Oof. Let's see if we can find anything that we can throw in our deck. Flame Swordsman is pretty solid. Battle Ox. Yeah, I'd rather get something with like over 2,000 attack points, should be told. Giant Flea, Mammoth. Reaper of the Cards, no. Barracks, no. Mystic? Battle War, no. Trial of Nightmare. Yeah, we should have enough in there to get whatever we want. Necrolon. Lord of the Lamp. Shadow of Kyrion. Fire Reaper. That's not even as good as the Reaper of the Cards. It's like some discount Reaper. What the hell is this? Spirit of the Harp. Oh, they refused to give me the truck. Yeah, you need like Orf. They have to take you. I can't. I don't have anything good. Can't use card due to. Why can't I use this card? It's ridiculous. Like, I'm at the final boss. Dice Armadillo is pretty confident, but... Arm Ninja sucks. Skull Red Bird. exactly what I wanted. Excellent. Okay, let's see how we hold up against Pegasus. Really? Ah. Yeah, so he has Judge Man too. I don't even know if I have anything besides Crimson Bird that can take it out. I don't want to see Casey. You only have to beat Pegasus once? Yeah, like when you get the better monsters, you can just beat them down with just like your overwhelmingly like badass like creatures. It's like, were they not able to come up with like a better AI for this? Because like it's crazy how like everyone feels like they play the same way. Yeah, we beat Pegasus. I think we beat Dark. Okay. Either we had to do it 5 times or a little Chimera. I guess you have to beat Pegasus 5 times as well. Like, what is with this game's fixation on like beating people 5 times? I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to beat this tonight. That'd be great, but I don't know how likely it is. Judgment. I don't want to do anything, Mom. I did. I just don't want to see anybody. Well, I don't want to see anybody. Yeah, I mean that's kind of my problem with it. I don't talk to people about it. There's like no reason to, because it's just like. If I was a free... Oh, damn, really? Didn't see that coming. If I'm a novelist... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to kind of yeah, basically we're gonna like basically like yeah, just say you've been doing it for like 4 years. Yeah, never. What the hell was that? Why did we kill each other? And we're very close to beating the game. Yeah, we were struggling with this for a while, so it's interesting that we're at the point where we can beat it. So did all these games come out in America? It feels like he doesn't have like cards that are as good as what I have. Like my best cards are way better than his best cards. God damn it. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, it'll be nice to finally beat this and move on to Dual Stories 3 so we can do the same thing all over again. I don't we have to get through all these games before the next one comes out. The next collection, I should say, because what's our next game gonna be? Yeah, I wonder if this collection did well. I'm told it did, but I don't know. I would want them to like produce a new Yu-Gi-Oh RPG. Truth be told, I think with today's technology and like some resources put into it, like if something on like what on par with what level 5 does, that would be like amazing. Like let level 5 do it. They would kill it. Okay. Yeah, he's got some good cards on the field. Ugh.
Inazuma 11!
Wow.
Oh no. Oh no, why is she swaying her hips?
Nice try, but no.
I'm not interested. Wow.
Nice try, but no. Simple as that. What was that all about?
Fucking insane. This game is insane. This game is nuts. This looks exactly like that town in like Trauma Center Second Opinion. Like exactly like it. What's it called? Like Angel's Play. Man, I'd like to play Second Opinion again. I have a lot of problems with that game, but I've played like the first 3 chapters like over and over again over the years. Yeah, Trauma Center needs to make a comeback.
How was school, son? The principal told me you're quite the outstanding student who studies very hard.
Really?
Keep up the great work. Your arrangements for high school in the United States are all set.
The
The road ahead is paved with opportunity, and I can see you making the most of it.
Does this take place in Japan or not? I'm so confused about this game and its plot. It's level 5. So he's like a billionaire son?
Huh?
I don't know. Level 5 has this way of really drawing you in for their like really mid games.
Hey, freshman. What are you doing?
Why does he look like a girl? I don't.
You
I hate the haircut.
didn't kill them, did you?
Huh? Hey, why'd you do it?
I don't know. I acted instinctively.
What are you talking about? This is like some
Guess
basic
even model
bitch
students
sports
got
fucking.
their moments, huh?
Am I a model student? I thought I just moved here.
I thought it'd be a shame if you... See, I can tell. Your legs are special. Those muscles, 1 in 1,000. No, 1 in 1,000,000. Legs that soar beyond the clouds, cleaving the sky in two.
What are you talking about, you fucking weirdo?
You some kind of poet?
Even he's just like, this is fucking gay.
Let me get this straight. You took a steel pipe to the head just to save my legs?
I suppose, yeah.
You're nuts, you know that? Take my advice. Stay out of my way.
Oh, come on. Really? He's gonna give us this bullshit? Stay out of my way. Man, this might have made my top 10 this year if I had played it on time.
See, you just combine x with the constants, then divide both sides by its coefficient. Simple, right?
What? No, it's not! Like, fucking these fucking Japanese schools. I don't know. Well, math is not my strong suit. Like, I excel at, like, literary stuff, so. I'm definitely glad I'll never have to look at numbers again. You can tell who the main character is by his hair. Why does he have those?
Why am I so curious about
Is this the
Bloomhurst?
first Inazuma 11 to come out in America? Because, like, this has been a thing for years. Like, it's been like a minor cultural phenomenon, and yet, like, yeah, I don't think they've ever left Europe. Like, I don't necessarily know where that is. I don't know. Level 5 has had like a really interesting history because, like, they were killing it in the 2000s, and now they're just kind of.
Briar? Ah,
I would
he's
love
got a
it
gift
if
in those
Nintendo
legs of
acquired them.
his, no doubt. Shame he wastes that talent brawling instead of doing.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Like, I kind of got that vibe when I first started it, but like it's really good.
Ooh, Briar? Yeah.
Briar, you say? He's a scary one in that sense. He's a bit better than the punks you usually see hanging.
Hey, Destin. Briar? Well, these days, though, he just puts all that even the other 8th grade teachers.
I can't believe we're in 8th grade. It's white and has two. What? swear, like level 5 is keeping the 4Kids spirit as alive with like these weird like name changes and just like I don't know. These games are geared towards a younger audience. I guess they still do this with kids anime. Like adult anime, they're fine with like keeping the Japanese elements, but like for kids, strange mascot plushie. Yeah, I wonder what it would have been like if I went to like a competent school that like did not specifically try to fuck you over. Yeah, I don't know. This might be really interesting. Creepy cute. Like that doll in another code R. I wonder if these side quests are timed. It's like Persona 5, only significantly less homosexual. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy how this game comes off as like way more mature than Persona 5. Persona 5 is really weird in how it's like it tries to tackle really dark subjects and yet it's like super immature about it. This guy is taking creep shots of her? What a fucking weirdo. You know what? I think we're gonna try to play this more. I'm really, really into the vibe. Well, it tells me to go up, but when I do, there's nothing up here. Yeah, it tells me to go back down. I mean, like, we need this, but for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like 100% Like I said, level 5 would kill something like that. They would kill it. Why are some people treating me like I'm not new?
Well,
Win! You're out of line. Win! You're out of line. Win! Look closer. Win!
Ah, shit, what the hell is this?
You're out of line. Win! End of the line. Look closer. Win!
Look closer.
Such a crazy concept when you get into RPG battles based on like
What a
fucking
holdup that
arguments
was.
to get on school. That's what a crazy concept. And this is why I love level 5 that they can do this. I don't know. This might turn out to be my favorite level 5 game. What else have they done? I've done Fantasy Life, Professor Layton. I don't know. Typically, what happens with these games, like every single fucking time, like I love them like 90%, like for like 90% of what they are, and then they just have like this one thing that just completely kills it, just completely ruins the whole thing.
Briar, huh? If it weren't for their backing, he would have been.
Oh, here we go. I was like, okay. I don't know. I really like this. Okay, we're gonna have to. This is gonna have to go on the list after Batten Kaidos. I think we're gonna jump between this and Tails. Yeah, this isn't the only level 5 game to come out this year too. We also got like Fantasy Life I, which was not very good, unfortunately. Oh no. I snapped those shots? What? What a creepy weirdo. So is Lilac hot? Who is Lilac? Like, I don't know. Like, are these like established characters in Inazuma 11? I don't believe they are.
I don't think so. Win! Look closer. Win! Look closer. Win! Look closer. Win! End of discussion. Look closer. Win! Look closer. Win! I pulled through somehow.
I love this cheesy bullshit. I'm curious if we're gonna get a new Yokai Watch at some point. Okay.
Briar? Bluehurst? You know what they say.
Let sleeping dogs lie.
You want to know more about that eyesore, Briar? Word is, he even picks fights with street punks.
Does this game have Final Fantasy II's keyword system? That is interesting. Yeah, what time is it? What is with the icons in this game? I don't. Yeah, I think he's outside, but nowhere near. Yeah, okay, yeah, on the side of the building. Okay. Yeah, the radar is kind of weird. It's kind of funky.
Briar? What sport?
All data collected. intelligence bookmarks. Let's see, how does that work?
Yep.
What?
It's good fun.
He's making this like this game is not doing all like. Ugh. This game is proving my point that liking sports is gay. You go, oops, oh fuck.
I thought it'd be a shame if you.
Ah!
Way to be creepy and weird.
You again?
You used to be top of your class and an incredible athlete, especially in football, where you were held in high regard. And now, just a year later, everyone around here just sees you as a blight.
What's that got to do with you? I told you to butt out of my life.
I want to know what happened. As thanks for breaking up the fight, won't you please tell me?
You came and interfered on your own.
Why is Destiny even like?
You will never get it. In my house, my old man's word is absolute. The school I go to, the lessons I take, even my friends, my parents decide it all. My entire life has been set by their path. I've never had the right to choose.
So that's why you're trying to get yourself expelled by walking this thorny path.
Thorny?
But the school won't kick you out because your parents have made huge donations. So why did you quit football?
Huh? I didn't quit. It was ripped away from me. Football was my last line of defense. But my father said a brutal, barbaric sport like that was out of the question.
Oh no!
Said I should take up something more gentlemanly, like tennis.
Oh no, not tennis.
But now, I can't feel passionate about anything. After all, if he thinks that's worthless too, it'll just get yanked away again.
Taken from you. So that's what happened. And just like that, you abandoned football?
Yeah. After all, a parent's word is law. Even if I tell you all this, it's not like it'll change anything. Anyway, now that you know, you can stay out of my wood.
Probably for the best. Football is just a meaningless pursuit anyway. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Destin.
Glad I could hear your side of the story.
What the hell was that?
Why am I so irritated?
Hey, are you interested? You've got a good eye, newcomer. This here is the Kraken, you ask? Well, that's where it gets interesting. One theory proposes that it's a new form of human evolution from the depths. Another theory claims it's just a misidentified common octopus. Oh, whoa, it's here! The Kraken! Oh, ow.
My back? How old are you?
Go forth and unveil the secret.
This game is fucking insane.
What's up?
Nothing. It's just.
Is that so?
Briar Bloomhurst is now following you.
Are we heading in the same direction?
This is so unbelievably gay. It's like, oh no. Okay. Yes. Yeah, we haven't even really gotten started in this game yet. We haven't even like done a football game. Who's this hoe?
Please go no further. This street is my domain, I'll have you know. You'll listen to my request, won't you, my dear?
And what would that be?
I'm a gay.
Dear Josephine, therefore, I would.
I don't really think that's.
In that case.
Can't be helped.
What the hell? Her Josephine. Who the hell is Josephine?
Don't worry.
It talks?
Good girl.
These games are fucking insane.
Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
Good girl. You may escort me out.
Am I just a magnet for trouble?
I know, right? What the hell is with this game?
Josephine's come. Oh,
What was that all about? I felt.
I don't understand why there's a cross save system. That's really weird. Yeah, we're not even an hour in yet, but yeah, I'm really into it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with it, honestly. Okay. Yeah, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, we're not gonna be playing GameCube anytime soon. Yeah, we'll just we'll finish Bat and Kaitos tomorrow. I'm kind of interested in re-downloading Street Fighter 6 actually. I still haven't bought year 3, so I think now might be a good time to do it. So yeah, anyway, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you